Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. GG's on the first. I hope you are doing well.
Mikar investigate Mikar approve Mikar bongo.
Wistful, first of all, thank you very much for the resub for 28 months. And second of all, you are correct. That is exactly what we're doing. We are investigating, we're approving, we are bongoing. Maybe not in that order, but we will do all of that. I hope you're doing well as well. So much forcing yourself to do syllabus nonsense. Ooh, yeah. Because you said your school starts this coming week, right? How is that going? Is it a new, do you have a new, like, course that you're teaching? Or is it one where you've taught it before, but you need to update the syllabi? Biz, welcome in. How are you? Pixel! Pixel, hello. How are you, Pixel? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Dilemma. Here's my Pixel. From one Pixel to another, hello. You might start biting me. Yeah! And this is why Pixel, who has just raided, is my favorite Pixel. Because Pixel has not bitten me. What were you up to? I think I saw you were doing No Man's Sky? Was it? Yes. How is No Man's Sky, by the way? Pixel jealousy? Yeah, like, okay. Raider Pixel is too far away for bites. Yes. It's okay. I didn't, like, it didn't do anything. Like, I'm not bleeding or whatever. It is fine. She just, I knew that it was gonna happen, so I was basically letting her go anyways. But you've been building and relaxing. Let's go. I am glad to hear that. But yes, thank you for bringing everyone over. Hi. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Mika. I'm a variety. I'm gonna try that again. Variety streamer. And a fiber crafter. And yeah, we're playing Blueprints, which has been my obsession for the last month. It's great. You're on time for BB. Let's go. Yes. Blueprints. Torty, by the way, thank you very much for all of your posts about the toothbrushing for cats. For those of you who don't know, my Pixel, not your Pixel, or not Pixel who just raided, was seen to by a vet yesterday and was told that she was mostly doing well, except she needed to maybe brush her teeth more. And unfortunately, since Pixel cannot be trusted to brush her own teeth, I have to figure out how to brush her teeth. So Torty, who has many cats, has kindly offered her knowledge in toothbrushing for cats, and I will now try and implement some of that. Yes. If anyone wants a dissertation in cat toothbrushing, see Mika's Discord. Yeah, I will definitely be reading that through, and then I will, like, try and experiment with, like, I really like what, yeah, you mentioned about, like, trying to do it very slowly. Like, I mean, yeah, it's not like as if dental disease is going to get her, like, right within the next 2 weeks. Like, I have time to try and really carefully, like, find something that she likes and will tolerate and wants to be around. But also, I just realized I have missed a few chats here. Oh, S, your new class is Tuesday at 8 a.m. Okay, yeah, S, that's very soon. How is the syllabus going? I hope that it is at its last little bits. One of these years you'll finally run out of classes to teach for the first time. Yes. P5 was being so rude that you quit and make cookies. How far in P5 did you get, Fizz? Also cookies? Cookies? Sarpy, welcome in as well. I hope you are doing well. What have you been up to? Yeah, seven cats and then a few fosters, right, Torty? 7 cats, 6 torties, 1 honorary tortie, and then a few fosters. Is that how it went? I think. Pixel. Plus 3 fosters until Monday. Okay, yes. Pixel, come here. Want to say hi to people? Or you want to just nuzzle my microphone and move it out of my mouth space? Here. Come on. Come on. You doing? What are you looking at me like that for? Here. But yes, if you're coming here from Pixel's Raid, I hope you have a nice cozy time. We'll be solving some puzzles. If you need to go and eat something or drink stuff, take care of post-stream things, please feel free to do so. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a little chatting here. Down to 2 fosters. Okay, I see. Nice. Oh, Pixel. When I'm petting Pixel, I think it picks up enough of a slight static charge that I hear it in my, like, there's a tiny bit of static in my ear. I find that so funny. You think you need to kitten stream tonight? Ooh, Jimmy Butterscotch's last day. Oh, Torty. That is, I'm sure, a little sad. You routinely make it to NKG, but after that it all falls apart. Oh, no. NKG is also very up there. Like, isn't it NKG, PV, then AbsRed? Am I correct? It's stupidly high up there in the list, so that's like really good. You'll post cookies in Discord when they're done. I want cookies now. Now I want cookies. Oh, that's the thing. I was like, I should go get some bubble tea, and then I didn't get bubble tea. Now I'm sad. Maybe I should end stream, get bubble tea, then get back to stream? No. Maybe I shouldn't. I could get bubble tea delivered, but that feels so luxurious in this economy. Sad, also a relief. He is too good at jumping. He's too good at jumping. Okay, nice. NKG is third last. Okay, yes. That's why he was being rude. Yeah, no, for sure. You have bubble tea kits at home. I don't even want, like, technically, I could kind of make milk tea at home as well. I just don't. Because, like, I don't even get boba much. I only get boba if it's, like, the brown sugar boba, or sometimes I'll get jelly. But for the most part, like, when I've been drinking, like, my Earl Grey milk tea, that doesn't have, like, tapioca in it. I don't drink it with tapioca, in general. Because I like tapioca. It's fine for me, but it's not, like, an every time thing that I want it. So more often than not, I will get like milk tea or a fruit tea that doesn't have tapioca or even jelly in it, and then I'll just drink it because it's nice. A lovely, lovely drink. I forgot I wanted to get bubble tea. It's okay. I'll survive without bubble tea. I've already had 2 bubble teas this weekend because I got some on Friday, and then I had some. I got a second one on Friday, so I got, like, yesterday I had one to drink as well. So I've had a lot of bubble tea. So I don't need bubble tea. Would I want bubble tea? Of course I would. We were talking about in math chat earlier about P5, and, like, I have only ever beaten P5 once, by the way. Once. No, Pixel. No, but don't sleep on the keyboard. I've only beaten P5 once, and it was on stream, so there's a stream of it somewhere. I think I have a VOD. I have a clip of it for sure. Like the very end. Because by the time I got to Absrad and I got to the final phase, I was down to 1 health. And I sort of just locked in. It was my first time up to Absrad in P5 as well. Before that I was second time I guess, but like before that I was like practicing like Absrad in the Radiant Hall. And then this is my first like P5 run after all that practice. And I went up to Absrad and I got down to 1 health. And I just wasn't breathing, friends. Like the moment I finished P5, like the moment I finished Absrad, I had to like take like such a deep breath because I had stopped breathing during that whole segment because I was so afraid that I was going to die. It was so bad. That's more than you. Serpy. How have the recent HK playing been? I have seen you posting some runs in Discord. I hope they have been treating you well. Yeah, P5 is like one of my like I will do it once, and that was good enough, thanks. I don't have anything to prove. I don't normally like boss rushes, so it's not like as if it's something I really wanted to spend so much time on, but I did want to do it, so. Variable! Your mental health is subpar. Oh, Serpy, hugs. Hugs. But you've practiced a bit more, yeah. And all the more to be ready for Silk Song, right? At your time, when does it drop? Are you going to play it right when it drops, Serp? Or are you gonna have stuff to do that day, like me, who is at work? And also playing Blueprints, by the way. I still want to continue Blueprints. I really don't want to drop Blueprints. Because I'm afraid that it's gonna be hard getting back to it. And also because I'm enjoying myself. Like, I really am absolutely enjoying myself with Blueprints. So I don't want to stop it. And then I might feel like I'd resent, like, Silk Song or whatever. Like, I just want to have, like, this wrapped up and then go to Silk Song. So we'll see how long that takes. Because Blueprints is really, really, really getting up there for my most number of streams for one game. In 2 more streams, it'll tie Breath of the Wild for most streams, and then in 3 streams, it will overtake Breath of the Wild as my most streams for a game. I'm gonna get up early tomorrow after sleeping now, very soon for a couple 5-hour grind. Oh, wow, Serp. You're away the day Silk Song releases here. You could buy and start playing closer to midnight. Okay. Well, I wish you much fun with that, Serp. Much fun. And I mean, like, this means that I'll delay... Minimal spoilers, but how many seals have you bombed in Blueprints? Look, S, it is a valid transportation methodology, okay? And like, minimal spoilers aside, Blueprints loves me because they did allow me to use a bomb. So clearly the game is based. That sure sounded like more than 0. Look. It's fine. Get a little bomb as a treat. You can't give me a game and then not give me a bomb, right? Like, it's be against the rules or something. Which means I need to play the Bomb Caterpillar game, but I haven't had time to play it because I am way too hung up on Blueprints right now, so we'll see. But yeah, I was mentioning this earlier, and I think this is not like a very common take, but I'm actually like, I know people are very concerned about Silk Song spoilers. And I mean, of course, I'm not gonna go out there and be like, oh yeah, I can like read everything with impunity and watch videos and everything, but I'm not that concerned about Silksong spoilers. Like, I'm not gonna be going to click on videos. And if I click on videos, then that's on me for spoilers. But like, then through text, like what are people going to be saying? Like, chances are it's going to be something that I will have no context for, and therefore, like, I will forget and not know about. Or if they mention like a particular boss, like, okay, like, I don't know this boss. I have no clue what you're doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody in Hollow Knight was like, you know, they posted and they were like, yeah, like, you know, there was that secret seal in like Deep Nest, I'd be like, I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, none. Are there secret geo rocks in like in Green Path? And I'd be like, which ones? Like, I don't know. And I was just thinking, like, I have been like more inadvertently spoiled, and I think it's harder not to spoil something like blueprints. You know, through no fault of like people I've been talking to, and I'm also know that like with me talking to friends about blueprints, there is going to go a time when I am accidentally spoiled. You know, like before I had reached credits, I was talking to a friend who had already reached credits. And she made a casual comment, just a casual one, that something I was working on, she hadn't finished yet. And I was like, okay, well, that tells me the thing that I'm working on, that I didn't know what it was, but is not actually required to reach credits. You know, like something like that is like so easily to spoil, right? And like, or if somebody says that something is a puzzle, then suddenly you're like, oh, well, that's a puzzle now. Like, I have to think about this. Like, you know, it's a little different, right? Like, and I mean, again, it's not like as if I'm going to be wanting spoilers for Silksong. I will not. Of course I won't. I want to explore, like, you know, the new world, and it's a Metroidvania and all of that. But like, I don't know, like, I don't really see like myself getting that spoiled over something. It's extremely rare that I play a video game as completely hermetically sealed experience. Even OW people couldn't help themselves from saying this or that. You might try to do it for Silksong. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, I think that that's still valid that people want to do that. I'm just saying that, like, for me, like, when people are like, well, why are you delaying blueprints? Because, like, you'll get, like, spoiled. And I'm just like, like, I have to make a choice. And at some point, I feel like as if, like, for my way of playing and the places that I'm in, I think that I will be fine. I have gotten worse spoilers about games from reading reviews about them, okay? And this time, at least, I'm not going to be going to see Silksong reviews. Like, I'm not going to be, like, going to search out Silksong reviews, because before playing games, sometimes I seek out reviews to see, like, you know, like, hey, is this something that I think I'm going to want to play, you know? And, I mean, I'm already sold on Silksong, so I'm not going to do that, okay? But I have gotten spoilers from games from that, like, just inadvertently, you know? So anyways, just my own little thoughts about spoilers, like, you know, of course, like, I would really appreciate it, and I will reiterate that people should not talk about Silksong in Discord without spoilers, but, like, that's pretty much it. Grad, hello, Grad. Thank you for the good luck, have fun, BP. Have good not here, though. We're actually talking about Hollow Knight. Well, we're talking about Silksong, kind of, maybe. We're talking about things that are not quite blueprints, so. But yes, I hope that Mackie rollover percent has been progressing well. Hey, Afetch. Have fun storming the castle. Thank you, thank you. I am sure to do so. I have thoughts. At the very least, I'll get a few runs in, and I will, there's some things that I want, and I'm aiming for, and we'll see if I get them this stream. But yeah, I am looking forward to it. How are you today, Fedge? I hope you are doing well. Oh, Pixel, did you... Pixel's tail is tapping. Like, she's laying in front of my keyboard and her tail is tapping. And I think my mouse was high up above enough that she tapped on the scroll wheel and scrolled chat up, so I couldn't see chat. It was great. You're good. Lazy Sunday. Lazy Sundays are the best, though. Also, my gosh, friends, I am so happy to report my chat and events has gotten first message highlight back. I know this doesn't mean anything to some of you, but, like, I have it set so that I have FFZ, and then I have it so that it highlights whenever somebody first says something in chat that day, like that segment that I am in. In any chat, like that's not my chat, it's like it's anybody's chat. So like on PC, you know, I know when that's somebody's first message. It helps sometimes with modding, but it's just also like, you know, for me, I find it more invaluable as a streamer because then I can see when your messages are highlighted, and know when it's your first message. So I can try not to like forget to say hello to people. But for the last few streams, it has been broken. And then I managed to fix it in other people's streams, but my chat and events was still broken. But now it looks like it's back. So I am very happy about that. And it's not just my name. Yes. It's yeah, okay, good. Just making sure it wasn't just highlighting my name because I also have highlights on my name. You have so many thoughts. You might need to simultaneously BP after you have your lunch. Let's go, Torty. Oh my gosh, it's so fun to play with other people who are also playing, even though we're playing apart. Question mark. You're trying to catch up on VODs, Zia. Oh, Zia, you can rest assured that the first few runs yesterday were not the best. They were fine. I think you were here for part of it. The last run is the one that has the meat in it. So, but also I hope you are doing well, Zia. And I did catch up on my adding pets for people. I think you will see that you have new pets that you have redeemed. Because the thing is, anytime that you add a pet to your queue or to your like you know, pool of pets that you can pick, you get like, so that you know that I have added it. I will always add at least one of that pet first, so that you can know that I have now added it to your roster. So then, yeah, so then that means that it's already part of your pool of pets that you can pick, and that should be good. Welcome in, Red Sail. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot to capitalize your name. Whoops. I usually pick, like, the same capitals as your name, and I forgot that in mine. Can you batch a few pet requests? I think... I can't remember if there are limitations, like on like once per stream or something like that. I'm not sure. Try it. I do not mind. You can do so. They just hit my request queue and then I'll get to them in like a few days, hopefully. But yeah, I can't remember if there was like some sort of like limitation, but you can do it as many times like as it allows you, / like once per stream or whatever, however much it allows you. I don't mind. It's actually the initial setup of pets that's the hard one. Like when I'm initially setting up somebody who has like redeemed like an adopt like a specific pet to adopt for the first time. That's the hardest part actually. Adding pets after that is actually quite easy. So you have none. Okay. All right. But yeah. You're trying to plant because your water is empty. Oh. Like as in you need to hydrate more? Because please do. Everyone take a sip. How does the saying go? Take a sip, babes? Sure. That is completely out of character for me. I'm sorry. That sounded like very weird to say. I don't think I'm hip enough for that. Or carefree? I don't know. I don't know what mood that is going for, but yeah. I just realized I need to clean my desk. Like, I have my mouse on here, I have my controller, and then I have my previous mouse and my previous controller on here. And then, like, 120 granny squares on the left. And some yarn. So, yes. Things need to be cleaned up, I think. But anyways. Friends. Who wants to start some blueprints? Because I do. I really do. So, Pixel, I'm just reaching over you so I can get my controller, okay? You can sleep afterwards. You can. I'm not preventing you from sleeping there, okay? Just let me have my controller. All right. So I think we're going to get started, friends. So it will be spoilers from here on out because I do want to actually I want to talk about something before I load in, okay? So if you want to remain spoiler free, please please leave now. I will talk to you later. Bye, ass. Have good syllabus. All right. So the thing I want to talk about is actually I did finally before like right before I started stream, I hit new game just cuz I was curious. I knew that I had unlocked cursed mode. But yeah, I found out that yeah, like so these are the other two modes. And I knew about them. Like it's not like as if I didn't know about them because there's trophies for them. But I didn't actually know exactly what they were about. So yeah, reading this, it's very interesting. So a challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. This is because we bought that swimbird, the darebird. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? That sounds interesting. Like, don't answer this, but I wonder what dares there are. Like, what are they daring me to do? I don't know, but we'll find out at some point. Not here. I might do these things offline. Like, I'm not sure I really want to do curse mode, honestly, so we'll see. A seemingly impossible challenge awaits. Start each day cursed and with only 13 steps to your name, which is like insane, okay? Insane. I love how last stream we were like, hey, let's open the chest from the book that talks about how the chest, like it has a picture of the chest and we believe it's the same chest from that book about the cursed effigy. Let's open the cursed chest from the book that talks about the curse. And then like for science. And then when we see the cursed effigy in the cursed chest from the cursed book, we were like, well, no, we really should figure out what it does. And so we picked up the cursed effigy from the cursed chest. that was talked about in the book about the curse. And then we got cursed. Shocking. It was not that shocking, okay? It was very expected. It was very expected. No, don't quit the game, goodness sakes. Dare mode is interesting, yes, worth trying. Okay. Good to know. Your cursed run was your favorite. Oh, interesting, Zia. Wow, you never would have guessed, right, Fizz? Isn't it shocking? Oh, that was good. That was good. I did like that. Also, welcome in, Smay. I hope you're doing well. You think you would lose your mind in advance? Oh my gosh. First dare modes are real puzzles. Ooh, okay. That makes me very curious. But for now, we're gonna continue our game. We are on day 77 here. I definitely wasted a few days, friends, because I lost my foundation. I feel adrift, unmoored, whatever metaphor you could put in here for losing your foundation. And now I want to get it back. A flamboyant cuttlefish. Oh, interesting. Okay. GG's on your leafy sea dragon, by the way. All right, so we have no money to our name. I want to get those blue tents. How do I stack those blue tents? Like if I don't have money, but like if I can get a coin purse, but what would get me a coin purse? We've seen coin purse the most in like parlor and potentially a bedroom or two, but I think parlor's the one that usually gives me a coin purse, actually. But I don't want to like I don't necessarily want to use my banner of the king for that. I also have a shovel. I'm assuming that I got like because I got the moon pendant. So I'm assuming I have the shovel and then, you know, as we decided last time, the file cabinet thing that now doesn't show up. Okay. I want my allowance though, because if I want to get the shrine. Hopefully I get the shrine. They're so fun. Very impressive camouflage. Leafy sea dragons look like seahorses with seaweed growing out of them. Oh, interesting. I'll have to take a look at them. Redacted, or maybe redacted. Wait, what? Also, I love how, like, blueprints in general is slightly navigable even if I am just, like, literally, like, looking at chat. Like, I can see it off the corner of my eye, and I can still navigate, by the way. Oh, you just oh. Okay. Great. So, like, if I want to go down here again, I'd have to get, like, the microchips, which are probably in the grotto. Location where you can find coin purse. I see. Yeah, no, I think definitely parlor. I think one of them was a bedroom. Where else have we found a coin purse? I think maybe, not sure about that one. You kind of only half look when you're strolling fast. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, when I'm strolling fast, I still can look. Amazingly enough, I don't give myself motion sick much other than that other day. It's only if I'm like changing directions really fast that I have to be very careful. Okay, so there's the tomb. If we want to, we can try and get dead ends. No, until we try. Need to wrap up your blessings so you can go back to the tomb. I mean, you don't have to pick the thing, right? Like, that's the thing. You don't have to pick the room that you end up last in. You could still get it. But yeah, it does make the odds stacked against you. I mean, I could just wait to pick this up until later, I think. The diary key is up here. I don't think I need it. Is there something else that could be down there? Maybe I should just check, just to be sure. Nothing else. Still the same thing. Oris Nevare. You have to make use of it since you spent redacted coins on it. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, the worst are the spirally staircases. Those are the worst. Okay. So today, our goals. We want to get our foundation back at some point. I want to see if I can solve at least some part of that, like, chess thing. I'm talking about the inner chess sanctum room thingy, whatever. The one with the poem that goes, as far as I can tell, anyways, the order is, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, will a youth approach with empty arms on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, in Ares' court where the king now lays. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. So my thoughts are, and we listed this last time when we were first going through this. So, where's my... Where is this? Is this in the... Did we say this is underground? I think this is underground. No? Is this outside? Can't remember where I filed this. Yeah, outside. So, our thoughts. We said that the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, we believe it's 1:30. We've gone here at 1:30 already, and nothing's happened, or we've gone there. But, it says that in the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. And I said at that time that in the observatory, there's a cross that increases chances of 4-door rooms. And that's 5 stars. And I think that we need to observe that. Now, the things that I'm not entirely certain is, will a youth approach with empty arms? So I don't know if I need to have no gems and no coins, or what. And then the other thing is, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. Like, I'm not sure if, like, this means that that's the thing that we're gonna get, or we need to have this key to do whatever it is that we're doing here. And then also, it says, in Ares' court, where the king now lays. Now, there's a casket here. So I'm assuming either this refers to that inner room, that inner chest room, or it refers to somewhere in the tomb. But I have been in the tomb a few times already, and I don't think there is something else there. So, one more day of blessing after the one you're about to play. Let's go. Okay. Sure, we'll workshop it. Nice. Ooh, we could get one dead end already. We can get our Geist, because then we'll get 6 die. And also, I think that whatever it is that's in there that we have to solve in the chest inner room requires me to solve that sort of castle Castle acrostic is what I've been calling it, by the way. And I think that we're missing at least 2 to 3 letters for us to solve that thing. I could do a hallway closet. More dice. Okay. The gem or the nook? Feel like more keys make sense here, unless I want to try and where else can I get? See this thing? This is the same symbol that's on our file cabinet key here. This sort of tri-mountain peak thing. But the problem is this imagery is everywhere, and I still don't know where this file cabinet thing is. Maybe it is behind that blue door that we don't know how to get into. But that is another goal of mine today, is to try and really see if there's anything else I can open with this file cabinet key thing. This is a good one. Okay, my billiard room. Yeah, I don't want to do the patio right now yet. That's a little... Now this gets me more keys, but I want it anyways. 16 times 2, 36. So that would make it 40, divided by 10, 4. 4 times 2 is 8. To the nearest 10 is 10. 20, 30. 30 times 2 is 60. So that makes 100. 100 times 3 is 300. 300 divided by 150 is 2. No. Yeah. No. Divided by 10 and then divided by 15. Yeah, okay. I doubted myself for a moment there. I was like, wait, what? What did I do? Secret garden. I also want to try and get the secret garden south of the garage at some point. It's a dream of mine, okay? I want to see if I can get to the thing. Your billiards started getting a bit ridiculous. Oh, did it get more ridiculous than this? Amazing. Also, there's dice here. Imagine if I didn't notice that, and I just didn't notice that I had dice. Observatory is okay, except it goes the wrong way. This is actually a pretty good one. Dormitory would get us a dead end. Then we'd have to rely on the entrance hall there, and I'm not willing to do that yet. So I think we're gonna do this, and then I want to go back and draft. I think I want to go back and draft from the entrance hall. That's a lot of dice. Welcome in, Salty. This is my good number of dice. I want this number of dice. Why do you have a dining room down here? Excuse me. Like this, I know that we're trying to get. I know we're trying to get dead ends for my tomb and all, but this seems a little silly. Like, I could, but it's... Could reroll. I feel like rerolling is probably the correct thing to do here. I could get another den. The kennel is actually pretty good for us, but it does take out the right side there. Like, I can go back around for the right side, but, like, I don't know, that, like, being able to unlock things is always really good. You like early dining room, alleviate step stress, but sometimes, Torty, if it's so early, then, and I have, like, a winding path, it's very hard to get back to. And it's great if you have a foundation up in the last few ranks that you could go down and then get back to the front at the beginning. But I do not have a foundation anymore. I am foundationless. I am foundationless. It sounds like such a weird insult to somebody. You are foundationless. Thou art without foundation. Can you imagine telling that to somebody? like you're in an argument with somebody and you just like, you lack foundation. Objection, lacks foundation. Oh my gosh. I think I'll take kennel. Hi. Yeah. Can I pet you all in one day? Like, will it always be okay? Now I can pet you. Yes. Does it matter what color bowls you have? Am I reading too deeply into this? I think I am. Okay, we still have this, which we believe is related. I don't like any of these. Like, they fully cut off my right side there. I don't think any of these are good. I guess my den is fine. I guess. My second den's. Okay. The pool is okay here. Like this, in this orientation. Alright, I don't have my... Yeah, I don't have my coat check yet. Speak of the devil. That's a little bit too, if I get the coat check there, then I'd have to go up and over from the pool. That's not a bad, horrible thing either. I could do that. I could do that. Should I try and get the showroom today? Like... More dice! Game loves me. A game that loves me gives me dice, by the way, friends. That's what I have decided. Pantry in this case would be good. By the way, as much as possible, I'm trying to, like, see how, like, if I can, like, get my mental map going. So I'm not, like, constantly just relying on the map. Like, I want to, like, really try and, and see if I can think of... Okay, but so the lost and found is okay here because it goes this way, but I don't want to lose random inventory items. This is the problem. Doing this seals off, so I think I'm going to go with my laboratory. No. Right after I said that I was going to try and... want this. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be either security or dining room. And I think at this point we're gonna do dining room. Parlor's okay. It's not like it's bad or anything, but... I wanted the upper as well. Wine cellar is also a dead end. That will give me 5 coins again as well. And 3 gems. Okay. So we didn't quite get to use up all of our spots, but we did get... Ooh, a lockpick kit? Yes. Yes. Ice. Ice. Oh, come on! Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we're gonna try and get the top room. Okay, now, the thing is, there is a chest there. However, I do have to get some keys. This is fine. This is fine. There's actually other doors there, so maybe I do storeroom here. Maybe not. I want the keys, but... Look, Mom, more dice! Of course, my dear gem. Okay, I would like a hallway of some sort. Chapel! Chapel is okay, but it cuts off my bottom there, so... This is okay. This one's fine. Yeah. The problem with this is... potentially, I'll lose my... Yeah, I think it needs to be the chapel or the classroom. I think it's gonna have to be this. Ooh, the showroom. I know I want the gift shop. Like, I will get the gift shop. Do not worry. I will get the gift shop, but I don't need the showroom necessarily. I won't be wanting to spend money there. Do I have always just one? Not ideal, honestly. I want something in a T. I want to be able to to rotate my floor plans. I want something in a T that goes to the left. Okay, we're gonna spend one of our dice here. The kitchen is fine. A banana, club sandwich, and then a bacon and eggs. The gift shop here feels better. Okay, we need 400 coins for that blue tent. Okay? 400. 400. Oh, if we have... We have, that. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Okay. Oh, but I'm not immune to, of course, the Silk Song hype. I just realized I hadn't talked about this earlier because I was thinking about it and then, like, hadn't talked about it. But one of the things that I've been, like, thinking about is whether I want to make, a Hornet amigurumi. You know, like a little plush, Hornet before Silk Song, before I play Silk Song. But I'm, like, so, like, I'm spending so much time on blueprints that it's like very hard to do that. I actually want my garage of all things. Can I get a garage if I roll here? How much would I have to roll to get a garage? I feel like that's... Like, I feel like I'm wasting my rolls if I keep trying. I say as I do it. Okay. Oh, lots of dirt to dig up here. I don't even have my laboratory. I want my laboratory for the experiments. Okay, they gave me more dice though. Ah, I don't think they're gonna give me my garage. Makes me very sad. Yeah, I think this is not gonna happen. Ooh, they are gonna give me a vault though. Okay, so we have basically to go through the... We have to basically go through here. This is a black sun. Oh, come on. I still only have... Well, I mean, I'm not that I'm gonna get that anyway. Okay. I have been spending way too much time re-rolling. Oh, nice. Nice. We like that. The parlor's not a bad thing here, I guess. Not the best, honestly. Oh my gosh. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Okay. So let's say false statements have less than 6 words is true. Which makes this, that's not true to be false, so then it is true. That makes this false. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Odd number of words is always true. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then that makes this false. Okay. Always true. No, wait. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. Yeah, because then the that's not true then becomes the thing that makes this false. Okay. So then this becomes false. This becomes true. That is false at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The gems are in the box with the most words. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I don't think that that's quite that conclusive. So then what we should do is, let's say false statements have less than 6 words is false. So then statements that have less than 6 words are not false. So that's not true then. Would that become a paradox? False statements have less than 6 words is false. That's not true then becomes true. The gem, this box has gems, is now true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. Then becomes true. And the gems are in the box with the most words becomes false. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, it could still be false. Okay. This is getting so much harder, friends. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. I don't know if my brain is firing on enough cylinders to get this. Okay. Because the contradictory. How did I do this? I know I solved one yesterday. I know I solved at least one of these yesterday. Now I have to remember how I did it. Okay. Let's say a statement with an odd number of words is always true is true. Then that is its own thing. Because it has that statement had 11 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then that is true. And let's say the gems are in the box with the most words is also true. That's not true then becomes true. So then false statements have less than 6 words is false. Maybe your curse is the parlor boxes are terrible now. Wow. Wow. A curse on all your parlor boxes. It's a very specific curse. Just like lacks foundation is a very specific insult. You hear about Mika? She lacks foundation. Oh, and the problem is, like, you can also take that to think that, like, it's talking about, like, makeup or something. I don't wear makeup much either. So, there you go. It's true in a lot of cases, actually. I do lack foundation. in multiple ways. Okay. Let's try this again. That's not true is correct. The false statements have less than 6 words is false. Then this becomes a true statement. This box has gems. Okay? So that all aligns now. That means that this box has the gems. If I did a statement with an odd number of words is always true is false. Oh, and then the gems are in the box with the most words. That would be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, of course. This would be the box with the most words. So then it becomes false, and then this becomes true, but that can't be true if this is also true. So then, kidding, but really I did have to write down some notes to solve harder part boxes. Yeah, I could see that. I think I might not get this. So let's say then a statement with an odd number of words is always true is false. And the gems are in the box with the most words is false. But they're independent statements, right? Like, we can judge something as... So, but if we judge you to be the false box, then all your statements are false. Let's say you are the false box. All your statements are false. The statement with an odd number of words is always true is not correct. That means it could be true. It could be sometimes true or always false. That's the problem. Let's say you're incorrect though. You're the false box. False statements have less than 6 words. And then that's not true. So if you're true, then that's false. If you're false, then that's true at the bottom. False statements have less than 6 words. Yes, false. Then that makes that true. Then the gems are in this box. Okay? And that aligns. I think. If I said you're false and you're true, false statements have less than 6 words would be false. And that's not true would then be true. But this cannot be true because then I end up with 2 separate things that have to be true. Okay. Did I get this right? I did. That was more touch and go than I wanted it to be. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're not lost and founding this. I'm sorry. Nice. Ooh, wonderful. Corridor. Library. Corridor. Laboratory would be good. Yeah. Go. Okay. Crash while digging. How many steps do I have right now? 52. Will permanently increase my lockpicking skills. Sure, let's see if we can do that. Okay. Staff services, staff announcements. Okay, not that. Huh? Where the admin key is the same as the last name. First one, where the admin key. Okay. Ooh, okay, so the archive's not good. I would take... Okay, the problem is I want the archives, but no. Wow, you really want me to pick the archives. I wasted a dice on that, but sure. Let's... Great. Like, I mean, this is fine, I guess. It's not, like, the best, but it's not bad. Oh, we don't have the Southern Cross. Okay. But, oh, 60 stars. Okay, we're getting up there. I think I need at least another 20 stars. I have learned my lesson. I'm just gonna take the basement key. Continue up, you must go down. Okay, that doesn't look like it has one of those secret things for us. I want to risk it? Do I want to just get the locksmith in the first place? I could gamble again, friends. Sure, and you can stop at any time. Yeah, exactly. I can stop at any time. Um... Not really what I wanted, but I guess... Oh, come on. I would like this to be my security. What are the chances it's my security? It's my laundry room. That's not good. I might have just bricked myself. Unless I want to, like, change my gems over to my keys. I might have to, honestly. So I need it for casino, the casino entrance there. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get that 400 today, friends. It does not look promising. Also, we're lost. Unless I gamble for it. I mean, I have to redraw this. I don't have gems. Okay. Nice. Thank you for opening that. Ooh, thank you. I did need that. I did need that. Thank you. My locksmith. It is a dead end. How many dead ends do I have today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dead ends. That's only 30. So that's 178. 278. Maybe if I break my piggy bank? I don't know if I want to break my piggy bank for this. Okay. No, no coin purse. Bad. Oh, come on. Ooh. I mean, the Great Hall makes the most sense, right? Weird that now I want a chapel, by the way. The locker room will have some... It will have some coins. But that bricks me from everything. Okay. I think this is the door. With the door. It is not. That's okay, I guess. Honestly, a rotunda would be okay. Amazingly enough. I don't want the chapel, but... I mean... Okay, this is good. This is actually something I wanted. I get a dead end, and I get a key. I can go back to the treasure trove and open that chest. Ooh, my chapel. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing, friend. I could break my piggy bank and I could gamble that I have enough money in there. That's a scary prospect. I don't like gambling, friends. I do have a legit casino in here. I'm gonna get it. I'm not going to break it yet. It's going to take a coin from me if I go in there. So I don't have my security, so I can't even check what inventory I have. I guess if I go to my lab, maybe I might be able to, but... Have you been tracking dollars? Imagine tracking dollars in my piggy, Torty. Imagine doing that. In short, no. I do not have that level of tracking, unfortunately. A few things we can do. We can go here. And go to office. At least after you knew it existed. That is smart, Torty. I have not. Okay, so we've spread gold in the estate. Can't really check our inventory. We don't have a... Need to get back to the dining room so I have enough steps so that I can loop through my areas. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to get it. $165 feels low. So this is a black sun. Black sun with blue memo. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. You're joking. So like our previous handwritten green memo was red memos in blue boxes are always true. So I would assume it would be some other color memos in blue boxes are always true. I think it's green memos in blue boxes, right? I might need to make a table of this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we don't have a showroom, so that's only 20. I want to check any of my stuff. Like, I could check my power hammer back. I don't think I'll need it. Maybe on my way back. Spread any gold in here? Did here. My gift shop. Spread a gem in here. Okay. I see a fruit in here. That's why I went in here, by the way. I may have just wasted more steps than it took to get that fruit, but, you know. Fine, I guess. I don't have a pool, so I can't drain my water here. I have been putting a little bit of money in there, but not that much. I feel like I'm positively running here. 320. I feel like I have more than 80 in that chapel. Now, the question is, do I try and gamble to make this? Or do I try and go to the chapel straight away? I feel like it's worth it to go to my chapel. Oh, Piggy. Piggy, Piggy. Little Miss Piggy. Not gonna be happy about this. What day is it? 77. It's 77. More coins? An average of a little under one a day. Yeah, you know? Like, that's doable, right? I need to make sure I can make it there and back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. My god. I don't think I can make it back. I'd have to eat something in the kitchen to make it back. But that means spending money. This isn't a good... Thought you could have the broken lever and the power hammer at the same time. I think it's because, like, they're not, like, distinct items, I guess, maybe? I don't know, once it gets to that. I'm not sure how it works. Like, 37. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Then another 21 to get back. I need at least 43 steps. I'd be very, very, very cutting it by buying this bacon and eggs. Okay, this is... That puts me to 308. I feel like I need to gamble to make up some of this, and that doesn't sit well with me. I should make sure I know where I'm going. I can't afford to lose steps today by getting lost. And I don't have a servant's quarters or anything that I could run payroll to, so that's not gonna work. Can I see if there's any money in here? I don't see any money in there. Two coins. I will take it, honestly. I am not going to sneer at 2 coins, okay? Now, the thing is, I could use my 1 key, try and find more coins in the Great Hall. That does take 2 steps, though. Could have a... Ooh. Okay, we do like that. Anything beeping from you? No? Okay. That's fine, then. right. So, you're not gonna give me any extra money? No? Do you know I'm here to break you, little piggy? Do you know? What do you think, friends? Do you think I'm gonna get to 400? Piggy, I am sorry. No gambling! I have been trying to feed the pig, and I am glad to see that it paid off. I am so sorry, dear piggy. You went to a very, very, very good cause, okay? A very, very good cause. I will tell you. Your sacrifice is not in vain. And you know, some things are made to be broken. Like, you know. Oh, hi. Banana. Hi. Thanks. That would have been nice. Betrayal black and bitter! Oh! Does all of your do all of your mental images for me change now that you know that I have broken my piggy? Is this an irreversible turning point in your view of me as a person? Much like my coffee. I really want this. I don't know what it does, but I really want it. Thank you, Piggy. Thank you. That was very anticlimactic for this. Okay, now the problem this is that it says each room drafted on what was it? What did it say? Actually, wait. Each blue room you drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. I was like, I like read it and then I didn't quite internalize it, and then I was like, wait, no, I need to actually know what this is. Okay, 8th rank. Can I get back up to the 8th rank today? I'm not sure I can. I mean, I can try. Would it have it today? Maybe it doesn't have it today. What do these look like? I can at least get to 1 8th rank, right? Like maybe it's not gonna take effect until tomorrow. Laboratory. Is it like the same if you draft the same room in the 8th rank? Or would you have to draft different rooms? Don't answer all of that. Is it just gonna be sitting out here? Also, I've tried these filing cabinets, right? Yeah? Drawers? Yes? Okay. Maybe it won't be... Maybe there isn't something until the next day. do these look like? Like, I mean, there's a blue memo here, but that's what's always been there. Like, it's posted up here. I don't think so. Okay, maybe it does take the next day. I mean, I have steps, so I can do like a little bit more digging here, but like it's fine even oh, I want to write this down. Purchased blue tents unrelatedly. Higgy is gone. Somehow. Happenstance. Don't know how that happened. Okay. Is there anything that looks like a blue memo here? And none of you open, right? File cabinet. I don't even know what they're supposed to look like. Like, I would assume that they're just, like, somewhere lying down, like a scrap of paper or something. Did it say hidden? A hidden blue memo. Okay, so, thoughts. Either, of course, like, maybe it's not here right now because I bought this during the day. Or two, I'm very bad at hide and seek. Yay, blue tents! Hello, Nora! We did buy our blue tents. We did also break Miss Piggy. I think it was a worthy cost. Oh, Pixel Nora says hi. Should we gamble with our rest of our money? I don't... The easiest one to try and find something in would be this one, because there's only so many... Like, there's nothing... There's really not much areas here. So my conclusion is that there is no blue memos until the next day. That's my conclusion. And I feel like it's fine. It's not gonna hurt me. Okay. We're gonna wager 20. The last little remaining money. You would too. You would too. I wanted the allowance tokens. It's fine. Yeah, no, I was very impatient, and I was like, I don't want to try and get this money again together. All over again. So we're doing this. Okay. I think that's it. We are going to call it a day. There's nothing much else we can do here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Call it. All right. So. Oh, we for sure are continuing. Okay. Let's set up the day. This is day 78. All right. I don't have a mailroom yesterday, right? No. Okay, I want the shrine. I go down and get my my file cabinet key. Right now it's now a what do you call it? It's now a habit now. We just go down here for our key that we don't know what it opens and cannot figure out if maybe it actually opens something inside here, but we're gonna keep trying anyways. What have we not tried? What else has a key? Other places have... I did want my shrine. Okay. So I know that 14 gets me monk for 3 days. I could try and get others, but I kind of want my monk. I'll try later for other amounts, like greater than 20 or whatever. What rooms do I want to try? I want to try... Ah, yes, my missing foundation. Gee, don't do that again, friends. I want to try the entrance hall. And then I want to use my power hammer. The garage might be an interesting one. The rumpus room. Yeah, I forgot about that. What else would be a good one? I could put a conference room here. I could put my electric eel aquarium here. I still feel like there's something here that makes sense. Put my antechamber here. My room 46. Oh my god, can you imagine putting your room 46 here? Those are all, like, good thoughts, though. The reason why I'm thinking this, by the way, is because of Lady Clara Epson's diary. That has the thing that shows... that shows the multiple exits from the outer room. And I feel like it means something. Yeah, maybe entrance hall? What's the worst that can happen? We've already lost our foundation. We lack it, actually. We lack foundation. The foundation is in another castle. No. foundation! Give me back my foundation. I want my foundation back. I really want my foundation back. Okay, so 2 more gems. Archived. Trash. Upgraded floor plan. Drawing room. Ooh, the first time you enter each room on rank 9. Fireplace. 6. I need at least 2 more. We did this one last time. The for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. And then we also did whenever you draft a shop room. This is such a fun one, but it's also extremely stressful. I feel like this whole the next steps 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then could be powerful, but also like not. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, I know somebody who could make good use of this. Unlock or bypass. I'm torn between the first time you enter each room on rank 9 and for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds again. This one's okay too, each time you access a different terminal today, but each time you pull a different anti-chamber lever is actually kind of interesting. Because there's a few of those running around. We're keeping this. And then the main thing that I wanted to do is... we no longer need to remove a crate from the tunnel. So now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One key for every 2 hallways might be... actually, 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Which one's better? We could spread dirt on our driveway, I guess. Set your dice to 2. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber is actually kind of good. Okay, gain 1 key, gem, or die. Add a small chest. Gain 1 star, which I want a lot. Honestly, 3 aquariums would be so good, but they're pretty good. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills, gain 1 key for 30 steps. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Stock your pantry with fruit. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay, let's do that. I don't want to lower my... Like, the reservoir is great, but I don't want to lower it because I have it at the correct height that I want it. Is there anything I gain by doing that? I'm just going to check and make sure there isn't another... Okay, good. And then, are there any announcements? No, there aren't. Okay, let's run our experiment. That was a lot for running an experiment. Gain 1 star. That's what I want. I really want stars. I want to get those stars. Ooh. See? Garage, my coat check, my den. My den gets me a gem. Gonna be locked. I had a feeling it was going to be locked. Ooh. We didn't get the cloister last time, actually. Do I want green rooms today? I could get dice from this. I could get gems from this. I do want gems today, so I can start spending them. Let's see if I can actually get the gems, though. Only 1 box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay, so let's say this is true, so then you're false and you contain gems. Only 1 box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. So then let's say you're false. So that would make this true. Only 1 box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Lies! 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 Is that correct? That was correct. Oh, thank you. God, they're getting so much harder! Like, this one was fine. Some of them are getting really hard, okay? You literally just had that puzzle. Let's go. There's no weird, like, text here, right? That could fit my... Other weird text do we have? Like, is there... No. Maybe for the second time. Yeah, I feel like some of them I've seen maybe before, but I don't know. I don't really care. It'll be fine, I guess. Okay, I don't want either of you. I could do hallway closet maybe, but it's not, like, it's not ideal. I guess it will be hallway closet. Either that or my kitchen, but I think hallway closet makes the most sense. Oh, now I get a reroll. Okay. Let's try not to brick this run, the one that I'm trying to use to get, like, a bunch of, I guess I could have used that. Of stars from. Oh, that's already a bad sign. If I do this, I can go back to the pool. If I do this, I have at least a guaranteed other opening. I think I'm gonna do this. See, you have the mountain. Like, I don't think there's anything in here I can open, right? Not with this file cabinet key. None of you? None of you. Okay. Alright, I think the courtyard's gonna have to take it. Ooh, my observatory? Sure. Okay, not the Southern Cross, that's for sure. Okay, none of these are that great either. The passageway gets me another way up. I don't like using my 4-door here, but I don't like this day, friends. It's not going well. It is not going well. I want to make it to rank 8 and see what these blue memos are. Like, are they regular blue memos? Like, what do they have on them? I don't know. Oh, come on! Oh, fine. Thank you. Billiard room! Let's go. I must be close to solving 40 of these. So 21, okay. 20. 13, so that's 31. 31 plus 1 is 32. 23 minus 20 is 3. Where's 3? Okay. Oh my gosh. So that's 5 and 10, so that's 15. So that's 5. 5 squared is 25. 25 minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1? No! No! Okay. Jesus. Okay, wait. No, I did something wrong. Oh, it's the minus, isn't it? It's the minus. Your internet just had a little 30-second crash. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so -5, -10, so -15. Then a third of that is -5. Squared is 25 still, actually. So what am I doing wrong? Should it can't be each one. It's the same, because it's a third. A third of -15 is -5. And that squared is 25, and then -20 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. So I must be doing something wrong. You are a square, right? Yeah, you are a square. Okay. Oh, I have to, oh. Okay, wait. So 25 minus 20 is 5. And then square that. So 25 divided by 5. 5. I forgot. Hi, Pixel darling. How are you? This is not being very nice to me. Actually, that was pretty nice to me. I just realized. Yeah, are you just not gonna say anything ever again? Like, oh, I should look in here for clues. Okay, do you have anything that has letters or... I haven't seen the Rumpus Room in a while. I think maybe today, maybe I will pick a color today. We'll pick a green. So love my green rooms. Okay. You don't have anything I can see. Backgammon, checkers. You're not opening. Are you sure you don't want to, like, say anything to me? No? No? The bishops. I wonder why there's a bishop on the front. The menu screen. I want to reach rank 8. See? Mount Holly Records. $39. My next dartboard, friends. My next dartboard will be my 40th. Nothing in here? My favorite floor plan's the foundation! Yeah. You want to reach rank 8, but objection lacks foundation. No! My foundation is built on rocky soil. It has washed away, friends. So sad. I just want my foundation back. Give me, I promise never to let go of it again. Has it been 7 days yet? I had to spray repellent on it, friends, so I can't draft it before 7 days. And it's a rare thing. Is there anything I really, 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 really do not want to get rid of? Because the lost and found is... I don't want to redraw. That's the problem. And this is whenever you enter this room, okay, friends? Whenever you enter this room. I've lost my coupon book. That's fine. Okay, now this is the problem, friends. This is for when you draft rooms. Okay. Okay. Plain. Okay, there's a time limit to this, friends. Okay. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Okay? Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna lose something again. Okay. I don't want to go back in. I can't do it, friends. I don't want to lose another thing yet. So we're gonna let this expire. It's fine. It did what it's meant to. So this is rank 8, right? This is rank 8. This is a green room, though. Oh, it has to be a blue room. Hi, friends. Guess who didn't remember that it was supposed to be a blue room? Hi. Okay, that's fine. Anything in... Okay. I forgot about the blue room bit, honestly. I have to tell you, I have forgot about the blue room bit. It doesn't matter. I was under a time pressure. That wasn't gonna happen. But, like... Okay, so white waves. With... Okay, green handwritten. Green memos. So this would be false unless we change a color. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. Okay, well, we know that's false. A statement that would make it true would be the next 3 blue memos you find in this room will all be true. But, like... that doesn't really help me as much. Rat! Hello, Rat. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I've lost my cabinet key. I'm not that hung up over that, honestly. I'll live. Okay. All the way back. Okay. So we can get my... boiler house. Or boiler room. Feel like I might as well just have dinner. Because again, without the foundation, it's hard to get back easily, and I might as well just power through. This isn't good. Okay, well, there goes all of my stars. I am mad. Kitchen is only 1 gem requirement. This is red rooms. Don't do this to me. I want a blue room. Up at rank 8. I feel like we're not gonna get to a blue room on rank 8 at this point. I mean, sure, not that I have a, I'm sorry, Piggy. I'm sorry. Is there... Okay, if I get the silver guard... Okay, okay, look at this, look at this. This is the rank 8. Gallery? Sure. Gallery. Because then I can use the key 8, and then 8, the room 8 is for sure a blue room. Yeah, that works better. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because you're guaranteed to be a blue room. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. I guess I have to solve it. Oh, no, no. The elephant belongs in this bin. Thank you? Now, the thing we need to figure out is if it will always be this. Okay, okay. Let's start a new file, I think. Blue notes in rank in blue rooms. Visiting the scene of the crime? Wait, what crime? What crime? Room 8. The elephant belongs in this bin. I mean, that's good. The elephant does belong in this. Oh, the chapel. The chapel. Okay, I'm sorry. No, literally, I just clued in. I was on the room 8 bit, and I was like, I don't think I committed a crime in this room. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Is there anything, like, in your text? Poor Piggy. Look. It was for a greater good, friends. It was for a greater good. From the crime room to the sin room. You're right. You're very right. Also welcome in, Hatchling Adam. If I'm going far from a bin, Finn, yes. I should write down these things, but I mean, they're not, once you've solved it, it's not, why do they keep making me do this again? Maybe there's something about this. Like, why would they make me do this again? Maybe... I don't know. Wait, where was this? Yeah, this one's here, right? Yeah. And this one's in... Okay. Yes, another allowance token, sure. Your piggy lives in memory of all the piggies that were sacrificed. There we go. There we go. Ooh, yes. My rotunda. Eyes. This is a blue room, right? Right? Yes. Okay. Memo? 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 Memo! Rotunda. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Okay. From what I know, dovecote, rotunda, compass, oh no, is it because of like the room? The room is different? Like, is that? Those count as 2 different methods, I would think. And then I think I remember reading up about one that I haven't done yet. But it is... Are we Dancer? Blessing of Dancer. I think I know. Oh. I accidentally typed Blessing of Cancer. No, there's no crabs here to bless us. Well, that's not good. We might need keys, friends, and I'm not sure if we have keys to get. All right, well, we don't even have a commissary, do we? We do not. Okay, we need keys, friends. We were so hung up on this, like, on this thing that nothing else in here, right? Like, I feel like as if, like, part of me is like, there must be something more to this, but maybe not, because it's just a puzzle room. Yeah, now I don't get these, I'm not gonna get these tithes back. Fine, I guess. Yep, that's my only special key. That's not gonna happen. Taken hostage by Zora sitting on me. Please send help. I am so sorry. I am not sure I can be of any help whatsoever. But I wish you luck. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything else that I can use for this, friends. Nothing else. We're rich, but we cannot use it to buy anything. Do not have. We don't have a commissary is the problem. And we don't have like our power hammer or our like because we have a few like we have a few what do you call it? We have a few trunks we could open. We made a net loss in stars, by the way. For somebody who was like, hey, I want to get stars today, we lost stars. Just telling you. She got up? Oh, nice, nice. Also, I feel like as if there's something that we haven't seen that has, like, words that might be part of that whole thing, it might be here, where we're just, like, glossing over letters. I should pay attention to this room. Is there any writing here that would fit our... that would fit our clues? Not... I'm looking for scribbles, like things that I had like sort of like glossed over before, but now has a new meaning. Yeah. Oh. Today we're gonna end in entrance hall, by the way. Because, why not? We've broken our doors already. It's fine. We've broken everything already. Might as well. I want to go see if my tents have changed. Or if my tent, my one tent, my solitary tent has changed into a different tent. Because that would make me happy. Just saying. It has! Oh, we have blue tents. Look at us. Look at us. That's nice. I still have some steps, so I'm just gonna go back here and just read this for one more time. Now we have a suitcase tent too. Wait, what suitcase tent? Is there anything here on this page? Anything? No? No? Okay, nothing here. There is a suitcase in there. Yes, you're right. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Alright, so... yeah, my microchips went back in here. Okay. They wouldn't have more than one clue in here, would they? Orindian ruins! Oh, maybe this is... something. Rindian ruins. Do you think this could be related as well to the... I don't know. I'm also really trying to, like, rack my brain for what that file cabinet key could be opening. I also really believe that I can get these working somehow. I just need to figure out how. That whole new clue thing. I need to get back to it with a magnifying glass. I wasn't able to do that last time. I didn't have a magnifying glass. I need to draft the tomb again. Have you gotten any keys to work, like admin keys? Yeah. Yeah, I have admin keys that work. The ones I have so far are... I have Thom K, and I have More are, I think. Like, I know these ones. So the 3 that I've used, that I can use, are Moore, Thom, and Baba. 3 additional delisted admin keys. See, that's the problem. And I feel like as if the one in the new key in the new clue is like a clue, but I don't know what it means. I haven't figured that out yet. Like the suspect is major and the suspect is minor, like I have not figured that out. Not at all. And we were told ours doesn't work. Yeah, like we were told this hasn't been set up. We didn't, like, I feel like Herbert must have a login, but I don't know what it is. Like, it's not this. Not that. They said pseudonym. Or could you have just gone to, like, Herbert? That doesn't make sense, though, see? So yeah, I'm still wondering about this. I feel like the clue that I'm supposed to use for this is the draft new clue that I got. But I don't know what to do with that. I still haven't looked at it with the magnifying glass, so that really is the next thing I want to do. I feel like that would help me. And the thing that's making me, like... The thing that's making me a bit, like... confused is this whole... Major, minor makes me think of a few things. So major is either major, which is like the small word, which is what I'm thinking of, like for either it means a nickname or a lowercase word. Major also makes me think of Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Minor makes me think of the minors in that suspect list. It makes me think of the minors in the Curse of Blackbridge, whatever, the Curse of Blackbridge. The ones who died, the ones who accidentally killed the other one. Major and minor together. Obviously there's the stops. There's the Route 8 stops. So maybe I need to look at that again some more. And then... Wait, actually, major, minor stops. And then the other thing that major, minor makes me think of is chords, like as in music. Just a second here, just a second here. Wasn't one of the Route 8 things a, Didn't it say angel? Could that be? Angel Tower. Angel? Now, the other thing I wanted to do was to try and see if there's something about the angels, but... And then there's like the whole dead end thing. Like, I know we've spent a lot of time on this specific screen before, but still can't get this. Where's my nice map of this? I have a not nice map in my notes, and I know I took a better picture of this. Aha! It's here. Okay. So, like, if I believe that it is still something to do with this train metro, the thing says dead end in major. And I think that means that there's the dead end in the major stops. Then the new clue, like, okay, so in the new clue, the published version, in the white like the white box under the suspects, like, or in the under the board in the last page, it says the suspect is a dot key, and then it shows the terminals. This is why I believe that it is related to the security terminals, that it's an admin key. That's why I believe that. Now, the thing that I'm unsure of is in the draft new clue. It shows that it doesn't show the terminals, but it does say the same words. But it says the suspect is a, and then there was space, 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 space. So like 4 spaces, and then key. So what I'm trying to figure out is if they were referring to it being like admin key again, or if the thing that I'm looking for is like 5 letters and begins with A. Which in that case, I'd be looking at this and I'd be like, well, there's Aries and Angel. Aries key? Angel key? Like, would it have the key? Like, this is why I'm going insane, friends. Like, it says admin key here, so then I'm just like... And then major, so like, what I'm thinking of, either like short, small letters or some sort of thing. And then the one that I am a little bit amazed that I don't have is Kirk Darren. But we did find a memo that says that it's a pseudonym. And then the other, like, people that we have, I don't think there's, like, there wouldn't be one for Mary, would there? Or, like, would it be under her, like, you know, pseudonym? It's not. Would Bon Margle have asked for... I don't think that he can. Could he? The detective? Caleb Manning, Philip White, Pharaoh. First Lord is the one blackmailing, so that wouldn't be it. I want this archive key, and I don't know how to get it. It's driving me batty. Absolutely batty. Okay. I think what we're going to do, friends, is we're going to call it a day. We will do it in the entrance hall. Why not? Yeah, okay. We need to figure out what other rooms would be interesting to draft out in the grounds and whether they have something that would make them different or interesting. But we're gonna do this. The treasure trove one was interesting, by the way, because there was, I believe, a different chest in there that I don't believe we could open. Maybe I should do that again. I should do that again for one of these and try and see if well, no, but I think that it needs a special key. Yeah, okay. Anyways, we're going to end our day here and see how it goes. We've never drafted our entrance hall. It's always been here, and I want to try the antechamber at 1.2, but we'll see. Okay, that is it for this. Also, I need a break, friends. So, Garden Jigsaw House of Prayers. Okay? All right. Because we have a chapel, cloister, and a shrine. Nice. All right, friends. I'm going to go take a quick break. If you need to also take your own break, please feel free to get up and do so. And I will be back in a little bit. Alright. Hello, friends. I am back. I am back and ready to see if this entrance hall can be drafted at all or not. And then my other goal is, if it cannot be, then see if I have a tomb so that I can get to it with a magnifying glass. It allows me. Sure. I admit, I thought there'd be more to this. The next goal is to try and get, what do you call it? Try and get my sledgehammer. This looks interesting. Oh, you're whole again. Hey, my vases are whole again. Amazing. I feel like I should have enough clues for that whole, like, admin key thing and a new clue. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. But what are the chances I have overthought a clue? Like, come on now, who does that? Also, the other note in there, the one that wasn't in the published copy, the denoted in verse, is also making me wonder if there's something, if that unscrambles to something. But I don't know what it would. Okay. Sure. There's a trunk in here that I can't get. Oh, my coat check. Kinda wanted this, actually. Just so I can do my one check and make sure. Yeah, the main thing I wanted this power hammer for was to... Okay, I don't want any of these. They're not great. Guess it'll have to be this. Okay, let's go back to the outer grounds just so I can just check and then put a rest to my thing about, like, can I break open those rocks? Well, actually, not really. One more check I'd want to do is the jackhammer, but... yeah, this won't let me. There must be one room like this that we need according to Clara Epson's diary. Oh! Hey! We got an allowance token for that. Okay. I can live with that. I don't mind that. Cool. Smashy smashy, yeah. Smashy smash. What else can we put in here? What other room can we put in here? Antechamber was one. This Clara's picture showed 3 exits. Plus the one that you come in on. And there's not that many of them. There really isn't. Hey, Deadly, how are you? Like the antechamber, I wanted to try room 46, perhaps. Already tried the passageway. No, we haven't tried the cloister, but maybe that's another option. Archives? Wait room? The throne room? Oh. Planning grocery shopping for the next couple of weeks. Ooh, what for? Is it for any Silk Song reasons or just because? Also fair. Oh, look at my monies. I'll have so much monies. Now, the thing that's interesting is my assumption based on what the two blue rooms that I have gotten up in the 8th rank, I believe that each of the rooms probably has something different that seems to be related to them in some way. Like the rotunda had something about rotation. The room 8 had the elephant. So I guess the thought is, what rooms do we want to get up there? So we've got a rotunda and room 8. Maybe get gallery up there. One of the closets, the parlor, the attic. The attic, maybe. That might be a good one. What else? The locker room, potentially, actually. The ballroom, maybe. Trophy room, yeah. Rumpus room might be a nice one. The vault. Oh, I would want the vault up there. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's so many options, friends. I should, I should start trying to get different ones up there. Okay, it's a black moon. I want to open this even though I don't have... So, black moon. I don't have many keys, but I'm gonna use it anyways. This can be a very short day, friends. Green memo. As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. Okay. Well, I don't think this is true, but... Not a pink box. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, my Sparus. Thank you. Oh, goody. I did want a shovel, thanks. I do want to try a jackhammer on those walls. Oh, I could. Okay. Could workshop it and go down. Oh, nice. I do want that. Can I get a broken lever or something? Okay, the observatory, sure. I guess. Oh, we got our broken lever. We were just asking for this. Okay, wait. Okay, this isn't the correct direction. Neither is the drawing room. I want to rotate either of you. I don't like you all. Okay, so we're gonna do indoor nursery then. And hope we can come back up, or we just redraw. I think we just redraw. Okay, none of this is good, but we're going to get the Geist then, in that case. So here's the thing. I'm going to make a jackhammer. And then we're gonna try this on the outer room, and then that's the last thing I wanted to try with those things. The game just called your house a corporate shopping center today? Oh, that is a burn. What happened, Torty? That's so rude. Have to play outside your normal style to work on blue tents. I see. Okay, this will not allow me to jackhammer you either. Okay, well, it's worth a try. I have so much money today now. Office, conference rooms, and many shops. Okay. I can see how that goes, yes. Vestibule, conference room, and weight room. Okay, I want this conference room to be standard. Okay. Day 79. Sunday, January 24. Okay, so conservatory. Changed conference room from unusual to standard. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind making it common. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Doesn't even cost anything. Yeah, we're making it common. Weight room rare, we're gonna keep weight room at rare. Even if it does have my lever, I don't think it's that important. Okay, the vestibule is an interesting one. Unusual is probably good for that one. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I think that's fine. So let's go to conference room. Maybe I'll start getting corporate. Day 79 changed to common. Okay. Nice. 3 gems. We like that. Anything I'm missing in this room? I feel like I want to ask about the admin key. I'm still thinking about it, friends. I cannot stop thinking about that admin key. I'm not gonna lie. I need a magnifying glass. I also really want to be able to walk there. Oh, a dining room might be a nice one to also get to rank 8 at some point. Commissary would be good. Okay, well... A key, sure. Set of gems. Another key. I am very rich right now, so... Okay. Oh, nice. I love the jackhammer. Maybe I keep the jackhammer instead of the power hammer. I might want to get the music room at the... Well, I mean, I could redraw this. Ooh, security here would be good. No! I need a key card, please. I would like to know what the memo on security would be. Oh, I should move it up to 8. Okay. There's so many I need to go through these rooms one by one, I think. To get them up to the 8th rank, honestly. Actually, I seem to get a lot more dice. Yeah, for some reason, I seem to have a lot of dice. I don't know why. I really don't. But, Wonder if I should ask something about the admin key thing. Hmm. Do I want to try and get my laboratory? I'll just get the laboratory. It's fine. Get me my experiments. I love experiments. They're just, I don't know. I really like them. Draft an upgraded floor plan. Add 1 gold to my allowance. Yes. Sure. If I can't get my stars up, then I can get my allowance up and then just switch them over at some point with the laundry room, I'm sure. You love this experiment trigger? Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Yeah. No. Is this door this game is bound and determined to lock me out of my higher areas. I think I need to take this or else I'm going to get locked out again somewhere. You don't get locked out as much as you do. Okay, okay. This is a risky thing because it should be better at a... That's wasting that though. Maybe you just block that from memory. There you go. That's what it is. You're kind of useless here, honestly. Kind of. Like, if you're gonna be useless, I might as well try and get some gems here. I say try because they've been getting harder and harder, friends. Both statements in the blue box are true, and the blue box contains gems. Let's say those are true. The second statement on the black box is false. Oh no, you guys are paradoxists then. So for this to be true, both statements in the blue box are true. The second statement is false. So then this can't be true. That's false. What about the blue box contains gems? So let's say this is true. The black box contains the gems. Okay, okay, okay. Let's say this is true. Both of these are true. No. Oh no, the second statement on the black box is false. Oh, wait. Both statements on the blue box are true. And then this says the second statement on the black box is false. Okay. And the black box contains the gems. Okay, so it's still okay if you're false on the bottom one. Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. So let's say you're true. This says both statements on the blue box are true. Then that means that's false. And the blue box containing the gems are false. Then that means that one of these statements must be false. The second statement on the black box is false, and we've said that that is true now. And the black box contains the gems. So we know that this, like if we say that this is true, then we know blue box doesn't contain gems. So if it's false, then the blue box contains it. Then the black box contains the gems would be false, and that would resolve correctly. Yes. That makes a cohesive whole. This is true. These are both false. The blue box does not contain the gems. So then the second statement on the black box is true. That the blue box doesn't contain the gems. No. I have put myself in circles. Wait. Blue box contains gems would be false. So then the second statement on the black box is false is true, which makes the bottom statement false. The black box contains the gems is false. So then the one that contains the gems is the white one. According to this logic. But this is a paradox, because then it has blue in it, actually. So every statement with the word blue is false. Well, it has blue in it. So, no. So you don't count. Or you're false, essentially. But that makes it true. So, like, you're just a paradox. So then now if we take it again back from this one, the first one being true, and then for both of these to be true, the second statement in the black box is false. So then, and then that means the black box contains the gems is true. The blue box contains gems is false. That took longer than it should have. It's fine. Scared me there for a sec. I know. I forgot about the whole, like... I forgot about the whole, self-paradox there. And I just, like, continued going with it. I was like, yep. This is good. Oh, I can brick myself so much with this. I need a utility closet is what I need. It's my special key. Secret garden key. It's a green room, but at the very least, we know we won't brick ourselves, okay? Like, that's fine. Gee, I wonder what you are. You're either a throne room or a trophy room. I have the gems. You're a trophy room. That's fine. Oh, I thought you were going the opposite way. Okay. We probably need to get those steps. We only have 29 steps. Right. So now where are my steps at? Oh, there's a metal detector here. Nice. Dining room is like basically straight down. Okay. All right. This part could stand to be less tedious. I agree. I fully agree with that. Okay, like... Is there anything I'd want on the 8th? I think the music room is fine, honestly. What do I want in here? The mail room? No. Okay, I have to do my rotunda again because I want, like, unless I do showroom, which I could, like, it's not a bad one, but I think I want my rotunda more. The mailroom would be nice, like, up there, basically. Oh, thank you, my key card. Okay, that's fine then. See this? This makes me wonder if this is some sort of mix. Because it was on that board. It was on that board. In the new Clue draft book. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm not making full statements here. Sorry. Devoted sinner. E. What has V in its name? It's confused where Pixel wandered off to until I realized she had her back to the camera. Oh, yeah. Little one. Little one. If they mean anything. Okay, an aquarium is not a bad thing. You have filing cabinets. A laundry room. Parlor, the patio. Bedroom. We don't trust anymore. We just take the key, okay? We just take it. I could switch my, I could switch, my coins or my allowance with my stars if this was connected to the boiler room or the electric eel aquarium. Unfortunately, it is not. We're just gonna do this. Nothing in here? Okay. Ooh, the office. Yes, I'd like to... Yeah, that would be a nice one to try and see what's in here. Memo? Oh. See, this one, Herrings of the Major. It also makes me think of that for Major. Where's the memo? Oh. Memo. Where are you? Aha! Ah! Nice. Office. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think I do need to get all of my blue rooms up here. I'm gonna use my rotunda. I'm gonna go back up through the rotunda way because the rotunda allows me to rotate things. Also, I want to verify if the blue memo is the same one. It is. Okay. So based on my limited trial, the rotation is or the blue room memo is the same. Like there is one blue memo associated with each blue room, as far as I can tell right now. There's so many gems. I love it. Do we have anything that's... anything? Okay. All right. Let's open this. Ooh, my throne room. I mean, sure. Like, it's a black room, but sure. I have the gems, so... Okay, and then the room is up there. The room 46 is up there, so... Maybe I should try to room 46 with the monk. Like, I know you're not a blue room, so you won't have a blue memo, but I want to see if there's anything at all I missed here. Anything at all. Like, I was like, maybe there's writing behind the throne. That would be cool. There was not. But it would have been cool if there were, okay? Hmm. Sure. Sure. Hmm. Okay, I'm okay with this. Yeah. Still not doing anything? No? Okay. Now, when should I go back for, when should I go back for steps, actually? Or I could buy something in my kitchen. Ah, tomato soup. Yeah, we'd only have a few if we did this. That's okay. That's still good. I'd have to buy that master key. Okay, chamber. It's nice, but not here. No, it's not nice. Um Hallway, okay. I keep forgetting I have this experiment running, I have to tell you. I'm sorry. I have completely forgotten that I have this experiment running. Okay, now what room do we want in here? Blue room. The storeroom? I mean, at this point, any blue room is as good as the other, right? Like, I don't know. Let me look at what rooms I that I have not yet drafted. Okay. Billiard. I mean, I wouldn't mind an attic or a higher gem cost one. I have 8 rerolls. I'm gonna try a higher gem cost. A drafting studio would actually be good. I do want that. There's the... Where's the beepy thing? Ah. Okay. Now where's the memo thing? I haven't gotten a magnifying glass in so long. This is a blue room, right? Yeah. I'm like, wait. Did I hallucinate that this is a blue room? Where's the memo? Memo? Memo. Oh. Oh, okay. Aha, nice. Oh, maybe I should just write this down. by my rooms? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like as if it makes more sense to... Okay. We'll figure out how do I want to order this. Drafting studio. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Yeah. So I am missing one. Plus the fact I haven't gotten the trophy for full explorer thing makes me know that I am missing at least one room. But I had a feeling I was missing one because there's only 7 in the found floor plans. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 46 backwards, like switched. Yep. Okay. Nope, that's fine. These aren't quite as helpful as I'd want them to be. Like, don't get me wrong, I like these memos, but they're not really telling me much, I think. Library doesn't really do much for me here. I'd rather my, like, billiard room. Okay, well, without that, let's just get a sauna then. They might help more if you were less clever. Fair. Fair indeed. Okay, yeah, this drawing room here is good. And then... what do you think, friends? Should I ask about my thing with the admin key? I feel like I should at this point. What have I upgraded? Have I upgraded any of these? Not yet. Okay, let's try and get something that I've upgraded. Oh wow, her ladyship's chamber. I don't think there's... I don't think there's anything here with the file cabinet, but I should at least check. Also, do I want to, like, try for a different chess power? Because I would have it today. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. DENOTEDINVERSE. That's what denoted in verse goes to. Does it never end? What does this get me? I don't know what this gets me. I feel simultaneously triumph and also confusion. What is my goal for today? Great question, Wistful. That's a great question. I wanted more stars today. I wanted to get my foundation back. That hasn't happened. I don't even know if it's within the days, like, that I could get it back, honestly, because it's been repelled for 7 days, so maybe I'm not past that 7 days yet. I Fancy ladies don't keep filing cabinets in their bedrooms. I mean, chambers, apparently, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask a back loop question. The clue in a new clue about the admin key, is that about an archive key? Like the one that has archive access? I feel like that's a very loaded statement, because maybe if it's not an admin key, then you'd have to say no and then not explain it. But like, I am like 90% sure it's an admin key that that thing's denoting. Indirectly. Okay, great. I think. All right. See this picture? This picture? What is this picture? What can I get from having something here that has 3 exits and then the thing leading into it? I've tried maybe I should try cloister. Like, what else could I put in here? I mean, an archive access admin key. Like, specifically the archive access. Because I'm fairly certain it is an admin key that they're talking about. I just want to know if it's about the archive access one. Because if so, that thing's bothering me so much that I kind of want to try and chip away at it today. Because I feel like that's like, I know I could have like... I feel simultaneously both impatient about that and then like also like, if I don't get it, I'll feel bad if I have to like ask for help, which I know is not the case. I fully believe in asking for help, but like, you know, like I feel like I've overthought it so much that I'm going to kick myself when I do get it with help. Where do I want to end today? I can still draft rooms. It's not, I know I'm not done. Should it be antechamber? What does that do for me, though? If I was gonna do that, I might as well just, like, room 46 it directly. But then I'd need to open the room 46. Well, that would be awkward. It's related. You do want that key. You can't say more without spoiling. Okay, nope, that's fair. Thank you very much for answering. What beep? What beep? Oh, beep. Beep. Okay. But then that's weird because then there seems to be 3 types of admin keys and I've already gotten 2 of them. So the only one I really, really want, unless it's another one that has some other different access, maybe. Don't answer that. Because I've gotten the admin key and I've gotten the sort of like only user personnel key. So the last type of key that I think I'm looking for is an archive key. But then for me to want it means that it'll uncover more info. And I don't know what... Up here, right? Yeah. God. Alright, so trophy room. Dark room. Maybe I should try and use the key card in the basement and see what that gets me. It's like she's determined to break this game. Oh, there are a lot of fruit here. Okay. Thank you for the fruit. We're in the basement. So in the basement where you need a key card to go up the elevator. What happens if I try to summon that without a foundation lying around? Like, just a question, really. And I have a key card, so I might as well check. You know? You know? Chances are nothing's going to happen. But, like... I don't know where to use this file cabinet key, and it's driving me insane. Are we sure there's no file cabinets here? Nothing I can open with this key? Where else has filing cabinets? I must have forgotten something. You're not breaking the game, are you playing the game? Oh, I guess... Yeah, so, there's no elevator coming, unfortunately. Very sad, really. If the game is not breaking you, are you playing the game? Oh my god. What else has filing cabinets? We've checked the reservoir. I mean the safe. Not the safe. Safe house. Safe house. Were there filing cabinets in this little, like, alcove thing? Oh, there are! Do you know how long I looked for filing cabinets? Thank you for the GGs. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Okay. Numeric course. Page 36. By the Third Era, numeric course had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. You've been waiting for me to remember this? I walked past it like 10,000 times. I'm glad I remembered it. Okay. Gosh. Steps to finding a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So 86455 becomes 86455. How do you know that you want to split it into 45? Don't answer this. But, like, how would you know? Like, I could have split that into 86, 4, 5, and 5. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Oh! Oh, I see, okay. Okay. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. All right? If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Example 18. So so 8 minus 6 is 2 times 45 is 90 divided by 5 is 18. Okay. Numeric coring examples. Okay, yeah. So this one. And then 3614 becomes 3. Minus 6 is negative 3 times 1 is negative 3 divided by 4. Oh, well, that's awkward. The numbers that built the world of yesterday. Did I screenshot that first one? I should be better at being... I think I screenshot that first. Yes. Okay. So, I need to screenshot this one. And then I need to find somewhere to put it, which is going to be... basement. There is letter in the filing cabinet of... Oh, this is reservoir. Sure. Whatever. Reservoir. Or maybe I just put it in here. Yeah, okay. That has a letter to the... Is it to the Baroness? Okay. About numeric cores. Okay, and then let's put this in. Rename. Okay. Okay. So we've put it in. Okay. This makes me think of that one note. There was the one note with the what was it? I think it was by Denny when he was trying to figure out where room 46 is. I think it's in the locker room, if I'm remembering correctly. Either that or it's in his own greenhouse, in his own like gardening journal. But I think it's in the locker room first. Where did the locker room go? Here. No. Hovel. Yes. Okay. There's one of these that's colored. Here, I can switch the scene. This one. This hovel thing. It says there's 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms, 45 rooms. And then they made it 45292. So what's that? 45 times 2, 90, divided by 9 is 10. No, wait, what? 45, yeah, times 2 is 90, divided by 9 is 10, minus 2 is 8. 8! Okay. 8 then? I don't know if that means anything then. What other things then? Okay, numeric cores. That means there must be something else that this pertains to. Do we know if we've run across any other numbers that are colored this way other than in our math worksheets and stuff? There was that worksheet in the... Okay, wait. Canvas, or, yeah. That math worksheet, no, it doesn't have 4 digits. Never mind. And they're not 4 different colors. Okay. You're gonna lurk for big kitty dinner time, prepping to hopefully stream kittens tonight. All right, Torty, have a good dinner lurk and kitten time. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it, I think. I think I'm gonna wrap up soon though, friends. Like, I'm glad that I found this. Anything else? I'm so greedy. I want something else. Numeric course. That means, that tells me if we got this from the tunnel, I feel like that means this is important. I don't know in what way though. I'm so glad I can stop getting that filing cabinet key every morning, though. Gosh, that was driving me insane. Okay. What I really want is a tomb and a magnifying glass to go along with it. That's what I really want. Oh, sorry. I haven't changed my scene. What should I coat check? Wait a minute. I do really like the jackhammer. Wrong way. You'd think I can read a map, but I really cannot. Like, I mean, power hammer is good, but the jackhammer gets me so much stuff. Well, my laboratory is not doing much here. Oh, hey, I can get my billiard room. My 40th. Let's go. 20. 8. 20 minus 10, 10. 10 divided by, or 10 times 2 is 20. 1, 5, 8 minus 7, 1. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 3 squared is 9. 7, 3, 10. 10, 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. 18, 81. 81 divided by 9, 9. 9 plus 2 is 18. No. Wait. 8, 10, 18. So that makes 81. 81 divided by 9 is 9. And then plus 2 is 11. 11 then becomes 11. Negative 10. And then a third of 20 each time would make 10. Okay, so you're really putting me through it for my 20th. Okay, good to know. Good to know. 11. 11 times 5 is 55. 55 minus 20 is 35. Rounded to the nearest is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. What did I get wrong there? I got it wrong. Wait, why? 8. Don't answer that, but like 20 minus 10 is 10. 10. 2 is 20. 1, 5, 5. 8. 8 minus 7, 1. 18. 6. 9. 10. 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. 10 minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. 9 divided by 3. 8 and 10. Oh, yeah, this one. 11. Right? Okay, so negative 10 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20. So that would be 10. You get that wrong somehow? A third of 20, a third of 20, a third of 20 times 3 is 20. So then it would be the first one. That's this third, fourth. Huh? 3/3 of 20 makes 20. Plus negative 10 is 10. But I already tried that. And it didn't like it. Those are blue, so we're adding the negative. Yes, there's nothing in the middle. Huh? I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. By 10. I... Oh, that's not the one that I got wrong. Oh, the one I got wrong was this one. Oh, okay. Never mind. 11. Never. 11 times 5 is 55. 55 minus 20 is... Yeah, I know. I was like, but it's right. Minus 20 is 35. 35 rounded to the nearest tens is 40, right? Did I do wrong? 11 times 3 is 33. Oh. Oh. 66. 66. Times 3 times 2. Okay, my gosh. 11 times 3 is 33. Times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. Up is 50. Divided by 5 is 10. My gosh. Let's go, trophy! Nice. In recognition of true mathematical precision. Let's go. Go. We did it. That took a while. My brain was definitely not firing on all cylinders. Is there anything I want? Maybe if I can get, like, a freezer, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't matter. None of these really matter much. Is that 9 trophies? It sure is, Salty. That is my 9th trophy. Hi, Pixel. See, look at this. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Are you related to anything, Major Nicholas? I am suspicious about you. I do like that the footsteps changed there. Okay, so we've full housed it again. Where did we want to end today? I think the cloister is an expensive one to try. I could, like, secret garden it. That would be interesting, but I think I'd need the key for that then. So only time the secret garden shows up is with the key, right? Or does this bypass that? Maybe it does. Maybe it bypasses. Flamingo. Hello, hello, Flamingo. How are you? If I want to do the cloister, I should draft my spare terrace next day before I go out to the outer room. Unless I want to try and get the tomb. Are we winning? We're mostly winning, Flamingo. I have, like, a niggling question in my mind about the admin key that I am still trying to resolve, but it's fine, she says. Frustratedly. No. We got another trophy. We found out where the file cabinet key fit, which was actually really big. Yeah, so I think we're winning. Okay, what do I want to do today? Got some fashionable tents. Oh, you're so right, Salty. We did. We bought the blue tents, Flamingo. We bought the blue tent. I mean, I might as well check and see what happens if I end the day in Secret Garden. I might as well. Worst comes to worst, they just won't let me in it without a key. Murdered Reverend Piggy! Look, look. The piggy was sacrificed to a good cause. Me, and also some cult leaders. That's what the cult leaders said. Religious fanatics as well. Whatever. Sacrifice for the greater good. Yeah. How much did Piggy have? Piggy had 113 coins, and it was enough to buy my blue tents, because I got the rest of it. Yeah, we're gonna end the day here. See, we have 90 allowance. I think maybe we should try and switch my allowance with my stars. So I can get the stars next time. I don't have like it's 4 hours. We have had a 4 hour stream. I feel like that's long enough, right? I have other things to do today, maybe? Maybe? Question mark. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. We're gonna call it. Yep. Poor Piggy. No more Piggy. Feel so sorry for the Piggy. But again, the Piggy was there for a good cause. It was good. It was fine. Oh, excuse me. Hey. All right, friends. That is it for the day. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a lot of fun. Even if I am puzzling around on some things. I feel like I should be able to understand this admin thing, key thing, whatever. Maybe I will ask one more back loop question. To your knowledge, this is a back loop question. To your knowledge, do I have now all of the clues needed to decipher that? The admin key that is hinted at in a new clue. Yes. Damn it! Damn it. I need to. Literally overthinking this thing. This game is overthinking you. Okay. Thank you. I might have to ask for more help next time, friends. I might have to do so. But I know exactly where we're sending you off to. I don't normally get as much chance to raid math, but I am going to do so. Since he is still live playing Hollow Knight, running all lore and dialogue. I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow. I will like to be, but who knows? If you want to say hello offline and talk to me about games, feel free to check out the Discord. Thank you again to Pixel for the raids, and thank you, Wistful, for the resub. It is very appreciated. Let us, you use the raid call if you want to say hello to Math. So Math is preparing for Silk Song, of course. Very excited for that. And is currently running a bunch of different runs to prepare for it. One of them being all lore and dialogue. So, do check it out. It is going to be a good time. Yeah, I will see you whether tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, I have the day off, same as I'm guessing a lot of you. So I might be a little early as well. We'll see. I'll post on Discord. Anyways, have a good one, friends.